Так, всем привет. 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 Сегодня мы играем в Genshin Impact. Я, блядь, дурак. Кто это? Я дурак ведь, блядь. Простите за мат. Да я имею в виду в том, что... Блядь, я... Чего хотів постримить, ну и... Ну... Якого мене вибрати? О, вони вже новики добавили. Ой, ё-моё. Давай тебе. Так, а это что? Создание.
All geared up.
Це що таке? Ага. Сколько это предметы. Безсмертные контакты. И криво. Давайте все этим займемся. Пурум-пурум-пурум-пурум-пурум-пурум-пурум.
Got it! Here, boy!
How tiresome. What a joke! Can't handle your drink. Huh, cute.
One down! Zagora, fetch!
Let's test my hypothesis.
Надо буде мені тьотєва випити.
Dog eat dog!
A spot of tea time entertainment. Ha!
Да, мені надо буде його вибити. Я подумав тут. Другий уровень. Тепер беремо її. Я дуже спати хочу. Коти, йдемо, я піду знизу теж зараз. Ой, я капельку їду в уніті.
Waltz of the snowflakes. Shadow me.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Stand clear. Witness the snow swan's grace.
Bullseye!
Crystalline adagio. Hadada. Let's begin. Let's test my hypothesis.
Here, boy! Got it!
Witness the snow swan's grace. Come on, keep up. Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption. Waltz of the snowflakes. What a joke.
Dog eat!
Ну, я не знаю, персонаж прикольный, ну, блядь, ну Котя, я ничего не скажу. Ну, не будемо 2 дня проходити цей сюжет, я бачу. Так, що там далі на ти, да? Так, тут ми все пройдено, да? Тут я не будем дальше питаться. Это я прошел. Так, это
All geared up.
я буду подходить, когда я буду на снежной. Это когда я буду пройду. Это уже можно проходить. И помощь новичкам. Откройте почту задаем. Ага. Только я вам тоже не буду проходить, блядь. Ну короче, все. А я уже вспомнил. Бля. Что такое? Знаете, что я вспомнил? Дай ну.
Add as
Мене воно вже закінчилось, да? Я ведь забув за це. Мені придеться завдання виконувати. Да, очки стало, блин, мало. Хука. Я не хочу. Ну, поїхали. Блядь, вот там мне стала одна штучка интересная, но тут я пришел. Блядь, я щось задівав, пацани. Бля, вони то, хочуть, типа, забити круг такий? Що? Типа, щоб тут було пусто. Тут. Отут. Щоб, блядь, було пусто, да? І що? Та за це можна таке роблять, типа, тут приймаю. Ну, типа, можна було якось тут поставити, я думаю. І вони тут щось хочуть, типа, ну, коротше. Може вони те, що тут хочуть. Що здати, що сказати. От на що? А, ні, я вже купив крутки, да? Не, крутки я купляти не буду. А можна очого дайте, пожалуйста? Ага, спасибо, блядь. Як мене ігра любить. Ну, короче, пиши по заданию. Пошли по заданьку. Заданьку. Порум.
the day's finally come. We're off to meet the Tsaritsa of СНЕЖНАЯ. What is she planning? And why does she need the nosies? Soon, we'll have our answers. Guess this'll be the end of your journey that your sister mentioned. What is she expecting you to find there? СНЕЖНАЯ still feels like a long way away. But whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her so nervous. Yeah. Anyway, enough about it. Just think. We've fought dragons and sea monsters. With all that experience under our belts. Sure thing. Now, stick close to Paimon.
What about me? Do I get a call out?
Whoa! Columbina? You kind of snuck up on us there. Don't look at Paimon! Paimon didn't sell you out this... Oh, so it was you!
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off. I invited Sandrone too, but she said she had to go back to SNEЖNАЯ. She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you...
She hasn't changed a bit.
If they're heading to SNEЖNАЯ, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now. Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger. Our time working together was not terrible, precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
Well, that definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning.
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her. As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
Huh. You really...
Go on. Get to the... Today.
It's definitely nice to be treated. But hopefully by this point, you know that you don't...
The moon of... No
Wow! Pure white as far as the eye can see! Look! They look similar to the ones in Notcry. You know, just minus the effects of Kuvaki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in СНЕЖНАЯ now. There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two. Wow! Paimon got a mouthful of snow! Ooh, it's so cold! Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm! Hey, check it out! Those are bears, right? Aw, look how big and fluffy they are! So cute! Quick, take a picture before the moment passes! Let's see how your camera skills... Come on, quick! It looks like a train carriage! Paimon's heard that СНЕЖНАЯ has loads of railways and trains! This must be one of them! But... why it... Ooh, it's still so cold! Ooh, I don't know. Maybe... Yeah. So it can't just be because... it's hard to describe, but everything feels heavy energy. That's... yep. Whew. Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly. Oh, look! There's a cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
What is this place? Where's Paimon? I need to find her fast.
Paimon! Paimon!
That's strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon. Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside. A reward on the road. It says here, Kresnik's torch, civilian model. It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay. I'll keep this close. What was that strange sound? I can't tell if...
Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at time since last activation. I am... I was born to this end. I must... Huh? Why is my body like this? Apologies. After a long period of inactivity. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to... Nevertheless, serving human... In accordance with my preset programming, upon react... Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow. I understand your position. However, given your current physical condition, I must... Before I was active, if you agree to accept me. To answer your question, yes. You have made a very Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete. I need to recover my body. I can sense my powers. The key right now... You may now execute the command, demolish. Use it to Prime Ice Unit count has been updated. You may now execute the command, build. Use it to create a Prime Ice construct to prop up the door.
Is this an answer from this world?
Scanning local environment. Exit has been... That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable You can use this to clear the sol... Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
I'll keep this close.
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed. Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your The recent construct you built provides high... Unfortunately, Prime Ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot... That said, I have already forgotten what... Yes. But for now... Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves. Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go. Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice. Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2. Affirmative. However, that real-time environmental data suggests...
Paimon! Who are you?
Don't worry. She's only sleeping. You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned. You two must be very important to one another.
Your eyes. Are you...
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention. We will meet again.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database. Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person...
Ну, короче, коли ми побачили, то, блін, я не ожидаю його тут побачити сразу ж. Поняли?
It's okay. Take it easy.
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Wait, where did the jester go?
Shoot? Тут саме цілки.
Yep, the director of the Fatui. The jester Piero.
Не розказуй.
So, you met...
The jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. Well, he was right about one thing.
He had no intention of explaining his motives.
Hey! What the... Who is that? It looks like... half a pair of goggles.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you...
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps...
Oh, that makes sense. Every pair... Anyway, back to the jester for a second. When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice. And after bringing Paimon here, Paimon didn't...
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and Director are unfamiliar...
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui?
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to Paimon. New plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back at... The jester mentioned that this snowstorm, being the work of a monster, is worse than most.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to... We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set...
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But at this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, if, however, we continue onward... Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evident, we can break through the blizzard and forge ahead. There is a small town up ahead, which would be the...
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that! Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before?
Affirmative. Otherwise... Please confirm when you are ready to depart. Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect...
What it's...
Brace for impact, friends! Preparing to it. How strange. Not only was the station stat...
Yeah.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are. Agreed. This is likely a consequence of... Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town.
Your data had better be right this time.
I can assure you, it certainly is. It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the... Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I...
And Kate!
Мы можем все сразу использовать. Я в шоке. О, собака.
Excuse me, is there an inn nearby?
Oh, I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
Какие вы, блядь, звери, нахуй.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Собаки, блядь. Злая.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes. I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get
Why is that? Because
in part, but the bigger reason's Project Stuja. Since it's Her Majesty's will. Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal and Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vetcha passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuja, meaning bitter cold.
bitter cold. So, like...
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. Trouble is, if you stretch...
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota is, you only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a...
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will
What market? Nobody else is selling...
Which is why the Snezhnagrad Vetche, so if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward.
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. We all know how...
But Liaison Shishkin...
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but... Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. Our top priority must be to keep the... As our Fatui...
That's right. Our duty is to do...
Tell you what. What we can do is I can't guarantee that...
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh? No wonder nothing's open.
You were looking for an inn, right? For your...
Oh, Paimon's not a fae.
I have a small place in Stratomara, but if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now.
Are you sure? Oh.
All right then.
Спасибо. Там будет умираю.
Hello, I'm Alosha.
О,
I'm a hunt.
і якщо подумати, то він дуже хороший мені зараз буде. Я тут думаю, я можу його поставити з цією, як це? О, прикольно. Чого ви зваку всіх так любите за это? Это мы...
So cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty. Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself.
Good to meet you. Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to them. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves. I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long... What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train...
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to I've been doing some digging recently. But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading.
Huh? Wait. A rat.
It's a figure of speech. Real Shishkin. Mr. Positive Attitude lets.
Him? Really?
Huh? You're coming with?
Huh. Oh. Okay then. Just alright. Guess there's no point pushing myself.
Oh yeah. There's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Oh, a doggy. Oh, angry doggy.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting part. Carrots aside, first, we need to find a way into the train station and see if then we get to go. What are you eating?
Oh, check it. Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yep. And
Good to know. Eat up, Tagar. Wait. Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around. This way. We'll enter from the upper floor. There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading. Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, Tagarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty. But if he picks up the scent of Cristal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up. This must be the rabbit's warren. Good. Sure enough, there's a tunnel.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting...
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Let's grit our teeth.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin. But for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Who are you?
I just had a question for you. Why, when time... All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Would you be able to shed any light on...
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a god...
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosh, and this is only a fraction of what we found. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of
How?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us?
Hey, This isn't who I am. We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, you know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them, I felt so afraid. I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. I have the official SNES. I'll make a batch purchase of Chris.
You don't have to go that...
Yeah. Owning up to your mistake is enough for me.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment...
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of Crystal. Half of...
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor. The train station's currently out of service. The mayor handpicked said, but since he can't get the goods out of town by...
Wait. The mayor's involved in this too?
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the...
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required, the numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new
You mean to tell me that...
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks...
You cocky little brat!
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my...
Thank you for your assistance. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. Even with that sob story, without the compelling case he put together, even Alosha, was it?
We can go find some wild animals if you...
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... Well, they hide in plain sight under... They aren't a violent or...
All I know is, as for me, Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place.
I see. I will report this.
Don't mention it. Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal, too. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to. Hang tight for a moment. This old lady...
Oh, grandson.
Ma'am, it's me.
Alosha.
You know me. I came by...
Oh, now, how often do I get to see my grandson?
It's okay. You just rest.
Oh, you. Sit down, come on.
Please, don't get up on my account.
Right under the basket. Well,
Very much, ma'am.
Good.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right?
Oh, I don't...
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions. I met her at the market back before her health began. Not many people... Now that it's an abandoned village, I first learned of the town's been in decline. That said, I kind of It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snežnaya, some people... You turn to look at them, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life. She still calls me grandson, though. Come on.
Rev the engines!
Paimon, we're back.
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore. But she's still a little dizzy. Flying, probably. But Paimon...
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
Sure. But enough about that. How did everything go on...
I'll explain.
Jeez. You guys got pretty big. So, you said the trains...
Yeah. Well, enough to survive, at least. Don't know. The goal of Project Stuzha is to... The thing is...
Extending it? Is that...
That's what everyone suspects. In principle. But even though opposition has been... He's the chair of the Snežna Gradveche, and...
How come the...
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will all... But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common. Then there's the Fatui... It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palace... Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voice. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identity. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk. Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So,
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had her ultimate goal, what the no-sees mean, and...
Wait, so... No way. Are you who I think you are?
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us, but getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, yeah. So you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with it also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less. I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between. Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back. Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the. Once it's open, we can see.
Whoa! That's
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate. As far as I know, all the paper having a train makes up. I know a good doctor in this.
Oh, thanks.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a... Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. All the track switching is automated. We'll leave you to examine...
Shouldn't be a problem.
All right then.
Our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and...
Affirmative. Running...
What's this?
Engine green. Diagnostics...
Neat!
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive talking train.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains. Though I doubt you have any interest. All configurations are complete.
Away we go! Oh, nope. Huh? What's going on?
Oh no. Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Halosha, you're Snezhnaya and
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light. I've only seen it a few times before. And this is and the few who do make it back. They're never quite...
Huh? Then... Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles? Great!
Hold it together. Come on.
Look at these Fatui! It's like they've lost their minds!
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living. I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Wait!
Guess we'd better find a way over.
Ready to draw blood. So close.
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you.
For now, at least. But they...
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm. The darkest time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects. We must leave this place before it sinks back.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, it appears that key data is currently... I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse. It may well be one of my core functions. Activation code...
Whoa!
Now go. Arm yourselves.
Is this a gun?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one. Let's go. When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them. You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels. Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosion. Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, ammunition is an important resource. For long-range targets, try using the scope. Many hostile units approaching. I suggest a new...
The advantage is ours! Charge!
Over.
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault function.
Switch mode! Charge!
Over.
Taking cover!
Where's the back?
State number 2.
Over.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Time to catch my breath.
The advantage is ours! Charge!
Not good.
Gotta recharge! Mind the rhythm.
Fall back.
Yeah.
Much more. One shot is all I need.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Change of tactics.
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances. Take great care not to fall down. I recommend you, if you detach...
Okay.
Nice. Change of tactics.
The advantage! Time!
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease. Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Try this!
Where's the
Try this!
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However...
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Charge! Back in business.
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Frag out! Demolition time!
Come on! We're almost there! Huh? Why is everything—
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The exit is...
You mean this weird—
No time to think. We just gotta go for it.
Короче, що я скажу по винтовку, блядь,
I
как...
can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and...
Ой, що я скажу по винтовку? Та капець, блядь. Може, странно такі ігри винтовки. Ну як странно? Ну типа в всіх є винтовки, навіть нема. Я маю в виду, ну типа прикольно. Мені понравилось вот это стребанька. Я тільки комп'ютер там...
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding. As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this. But we should still watch out for...
let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna—
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am now. If you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you please take a moment to
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor. Well, maybe—
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes...
Yeah, sure. It's so quiet here for a train station. Huh? So much for repair? You've swapped our train out for a whole new model?
My plan was to restore the train to its original...
Huh. Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, perimeter is...
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident. That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlolaidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice. Look, Snezhnagrad's just up ahead. Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnagrad train.
Wow! It's so majestic!
It's built for maximum efficiency. But yes, transferring train. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For this way, there's a lift car that goes.
Look! They have really funny-looking hats! And those ones are about the same height as Paimon! But it looks like they can't fly!
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder! We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now!
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that! Incredible!
All geared up. I found it pretty stunning when I first came here, too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will.
Is...
Yeah, I mean, most of the stove.
Yep, no way. Not a chance. Fine then. It's your treat. Don't worry. You'll get some...
I'm glad to see you've perked. If you find yourself this way leads to the adjacent block is kind of a city and it's inside. And over there, these places are
Yeah.
The downtown area is near. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank. Oh, and I'm sure you'll...
Ooh, speaking of adventure...
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnagrad, I'm afraid.
Oh. We'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Anyway, that's about it. You guys go.
Sounds good. Thanks for all.
Podvorye restaurant is right this way.
Missed it again.
You all missed the good times.
Add Ash.
Thank you for complete.
Add Ash. Add Astra.
You all missed the good time.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot. Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. You're right. A lot happened, obviously. A million more a question, sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan, but it must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya, and to be honest, Paimon can't think of a few people who might be able to help, right? So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan. Yeah, there's gotta be, but it's unlikely we could sweet talk our... Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad...
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
That's Alosha!
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather. I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're a...
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same...
Not exactly. It's just... I'm used to treating you, but don't worry. I do have some experience treating...
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same, right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we? That's just because Paimon...
Now... Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal range. I can give you some medicine to tide you over. But as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, if you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
All right, then.
I have to get back to it. If you need... Hey, nope.
All right, time to find Child and see what he can tell me. I'd better not disturb her while she's asleep.
Rev the engines! it down!
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit. Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. Might I ask who you're hoping to visit? Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. Wait a moment. I'll pass. Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. Even if you two... Next time, stick to the rules. Greetings, Lady Marionette.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's his first time in Snezhnaya, so I trust no choice words have been exchanged.
No, Lady Marionette. No end. That was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
Is that right? Good to know. Under the weather? I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems. Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up, and, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly... Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of on the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class. Unlike Nosha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection. Your treat, of course. Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup...
Rev the engines!
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste. Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right? Wanna take a guess? Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know. That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vecha by now. Well, they'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuzha. Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later. It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the Jester. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good. That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano, but he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. By the rest of us. Anyway, Vindaloo, basically. Tartaglia probably... Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's... Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one... He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the Rooster once they divided Capitano. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right? Exactly. Even though Tartaglia, I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business. Whilst, what's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill... Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask Ask any journalist out. You'll see it firsthand. Having a voice in the vetcha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financials. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the vetcha. He represents everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are. A complex web of interests connects all—
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me? Huh? Jealous? Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Colin Bean, I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart? You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay?
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave—
Sorry to disturb you during—
Isn't it always? I've told you—
The equipment in Svietlo, the support's on one of the Luckily, Odette's
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that? Nice of you to return the— And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Then let's go. You, if anything happens to Paimon—
Yes, Lady Marionette.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over. Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further. It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave. Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnagrad.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatu-
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Let's go. Careful. Something's moving. This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent. Shadow me. Witness the snow swan's grace.
Stay back!
Waltz of the snowflakes. I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
Bellowing thunder!
Let's begin. Witness the snow swan's grace.
Lightning flash!
Pirouette.
Oh, thank you for saving us. We'd have been...
Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out.
Thank you.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactic. Yeah, but with us here, it won't. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. It's lucky we got here when the trapped miners have been
Wait, this place. The...
What is that?
I don't know. It's back?
Guess it has family. This way. Run! Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a... You really held your own today. I still... Don't think I've seen you. All right, then. Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here...
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina. If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korolievsky. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me...
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for... All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard. Sure, but Snezhnograd will send someone to it. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how... Yup, nothing we can do about it.
The snow has eased a little. Fuel for heating. It just feels...
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get... When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for second-hand swords. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big...
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still Hey, comrade. It's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nice. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing...
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. The results of the mock vote...
That's not...
Yeah, obvious...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but...
Huh?
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposite... But what exactly is this project's purpose?
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade.
Excuse him? What does he mean, refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does he dare
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so. The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the. But considering that maybe Sandrone and I can't and even though we can't put an end to it, I respect her there's no way I would ever.
As contentious as things can get within the Vetcha, there's no selfish. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo and even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't. Maybe you've heard already. Striking that monster down, as laser-focused as she is, to me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Thanks. I meant every word
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of...
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the...
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be...
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind...
I've only learned his name so far.
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of...
No, it's just... this is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt. There was a duel before the...
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. Sorry. I just remembered that we...
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but...
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through... Oh, by the way, where's...
She hasn't been feeling well.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people
Well, that would be great.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this... So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
Already? That was quick.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's if you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time. Well, I guess...
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. To start with, How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord. It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. There really is something. I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just... I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across...
Nice and cool. Natland doesn't have places like this.
Hello there. How can I help? Ah, sure thing. Give me a second, I'll...
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even... Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Kristall from Stratomoros, when we resolve Stratomoros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge a lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work the... Exactly. At the current price... Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check. So...
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford. No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about.
Here's your Mora. See we...
Yeah, well, can't hurt. Let's see. Huh?
Oh, Alosha, and... Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other. Yeah, when the weather's as bad as the...
Yes, and we sometimes need
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? So, what brings you here?
No. After I got back to the theater, so I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do. You too, I presume. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because, without knowing the full picture,
So many people feel the same way.
Yes.
Right, cause...
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuja is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about...
What's on your mind? I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some Cristal. I heard there's some...
Funny. I had the real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to... that should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by...
This is my first time...
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
What's wrong? Who?
His travel buddy. Hasn't been...
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been...
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join...
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlo-Lidovka. Plus...
All right then. I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to...
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in the...
What happened?
Oh, please. Ah, it's really you. At the same time, besides myself...
I didn't expect such a high standard of...
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special... Anyway.
Traveler! Alosha, you're back!
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself. Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual trap. It's just... Paimon's limbs are...
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this?
All keen observations. Whenever I've co-
Awesome! Your name was Odette, right?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet? No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip. The Rokad, huh? Members of the... Leave it with me.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm g-
Paimon will have... enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up, prop. It'll be kinda like... table...
Ah, you made it. I've got some it'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? Pleasure.
Please present yourself for a routine
Is that guy with the
Okay, all...
What's up? Everything okay? Snezhnaya's business and political still, he's part of the Special Assignments Battalion. Supposedly a researcher, but that's not for us to... What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh? Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth.
What's his problem?
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Odin. Hey there. Excuse me.
Ugh! Can you believe it? I'm so...
Oh, it's you two.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met...
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the Moody Factor.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought him here to see the show. And when it finished, he was full of praise for so I thought I'd try my luck. See if we could get the chance to chat for a bit.
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against...
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy.
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just... She thinks very highly of you. And so do I.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door. Confidentiality, of course. The rogue.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider!
Relax, I've taken care of it.
The President's reply sent this morning.
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokot. Unfortunately, Rokot intel is only available to— But ever since you said everything about you is perfectly in alignment, I wrote a letter to the Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not.
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we— Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Now you're talking.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Members typically don't meet because of this.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself, there's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way.
Great. Then...
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission.
Just a coincidence, really. Like... my job at the theater, for instance. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came?
Everything did not go okay. But he wouldn't take the bait. And then he started... what did he expect? Everyone knows I had to juggle things around just to...
Yeah, meeting Chuganov and... Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
To the citizenry, but our take the ticket situation for... Not to mention that he's never paid for us, and another thing...
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it But first things first. Here's your...
Looks like I'll need to make a few... Alright. Now that we're officially Rokot comrades, I can... Recently, we've done all we need now.
That way, the Kresnik...
I was hoping... I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight. Meet...
But Valeri's here too. And he's probably looking for Mitya.
Don't... Mitya is a renowned... And the authorities should take someone like him seriously. Also, we're not allowed on site. But he has clear... yeah, so... That's... Still...
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Okay. He's a
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable...
Perfect.
Okay.
Everything.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now, it's up to...
Mr. Meaty!
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned. Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like.
You're really...
No need. I've already had to do...
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya is full of weird and wonderful things like that.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today...
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that! Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak...
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out still.
Oh, really?
Almost.
Oh.
I didn't sing that one today.
Oh.
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today.
Of course I was. Remember?
So what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow...
Correct. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single...
No, that's not it. I swear. All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. I enjoy watching your So, whenever I get Odette's dance during the Elegy of the Snow, that look of not that I made a ton of progress.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunate.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show... this meeting was so hard to set up.
It's fine. I suppose this is... Don't let it bother you. It was...
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette...
Please don't say that.
I know. I can tell. That I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but...
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad, though.
But...
Oh, yeah, 100%. What?
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the East Box tickets.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation.
Now that you mention it...
Yeah, he couldn't care... What's the big deal with that?
Oh, really?
Yep. The thing's Project Stooja. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation.
Interesting. So...
What? So it's really...
Who knows? I've only heard the same. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every...
The Rooster?
Yeah. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. Most Fae in your position...
Well, those of us... I'm just surprised to...
This is it.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is...
It's stressing me...
Oh, so you're...
That's right. Right now, the only thing that... But harnessing that power is cost. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team...
Could it be...
No, it doesn't affect us. Because the energy is used for... Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. I think we're all just...
Seems...
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy. Yeah.
Oh, dear. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
Let's make up for it next time. We touched on some confidential issues today.
That could have gone...
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such...
Sorry, routine inspection. Okay.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that...
All right.
We'll settle our...
Oh, hello there. He also asked me to pass...
Wait.
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot. Maybe his work isn't confidential.
You're back! Here's what Paimon was just gonna mention. Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured. It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Pai. She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to...
What is it? You're making that face again. So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think, well, but even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's. It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard. Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how the... Oh, great point! They argue. Good idea! This one seemed...
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnagrad Vetcha.
Try and stop me!
Miss Vodi?
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews. Oh good, you're here. The session...
Please wait, Miss Vodinitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of the relevant agent. It should also be noted that Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her a financial report on disaster relief.
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind. There's a general lack of trust.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to...
Okay then, best...
Order! We will now open the floor to...
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui Armed Force, but recent surveys shows that it's been said many times before.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would. You appear to treat... And do you even know how long it's been?
If I knew the answers to questions, I'd like to bring the focus back.
Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuzha continued.
So you have no intention whatsoever of
On the contrary, I'm the only one here.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regrator struck back with style and a war of words ensued. Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support? The people...
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However, this report... So surely...
You two are getting off topic.
Mr. Pantalone, may I...
Oh, please do.
Crystal distribution, but I fear many... The most recent to make drastic...
Renowned scholar with the notorious Lelex still active to this day. Should the Rokot be held responsible?
She's just rephrasing what Miss... As for Lele, ending projects, so whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use...
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelex's methods? Are you for or against? Well, whatever this.
At least someone here wants to. I think it would be easiest. Whatever you need.
I will be happy to take. The commander has always taken a keen interest in Project.
Let us refrain.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous, nevertheless.
In that case, in fact, that's a good idea. I read every issue of Sviet Lolaidovka's report.
Be that as it may.
Not if they are used purely for reference.
Very well, then. It appears that...
Yeah, sounds...
The members reached a... Today, the prima donna...
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the true...
Now then.
Hey, check it out! What made him vote against?
The votes have been tallied.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond.
Shuganov.
Yes, go.
In accordance with the... We debate the session...
I have to say, I really wasn't well, as we heard, but even if the policy got cancelled, I got a letter from Miss in a situation like that, but that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it exactly. I was originally, rather than just, but now, he's already voted against it. Which, yeah.
Lelek must, maybe my neck.
Oh, right. What are your plans for—
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you.
I'll leave you to catch up.
Sure. Break a leg. Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir. Huh? You want to look into Lelek?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler acts in return, it seems fair to let—
My thoughts exactly. Share, head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelek.
As you command,
In that case.
One common thread among the many his modus operandi, so all these files have to offer.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained—
Yes, and to that, somehow. If he can get in, it's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, careful, don't underestimate me. Although truth be told—
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelek being human. It's just— there can only be a handful of people in all of—
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me. There's no denying that Master is strong, but meticulous. We can only—
He's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on—
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Odette? Yeah, that seems about—
Except she's Fatui.
No, wait a moment. Maybe—
What do you mean? Which—
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her.
Plus, oh, yikes. Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying—
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles, as I'm sure you can. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach— Beyond that, I don't— The reason being, that was back before it—
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette. Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly—
Odette's past. On the surface, it looks like she followed after her father passed away. Odette was only interested in ballet per capitano, so regardless—
Right, because still, she must have had mixed—
It's just a theory. A possibility. But as a mode— That said, I have no— Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure— Yes. But there's not much point—
Yeah, back to— Funnily enough, which means you can go in my place. No point waste—
Spirit Seeker. But Odette's been
Tonya's excited for it.
I've actually seen— It's a tale, but when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful. Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece.
In that case, I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Cryostorm!
Sounds like you've made a ton of progress today. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette. Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything, why leave a so, if it is her, yeah. Well, all you can, no change really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Hearing you talk about your day.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventure.
Guess.
If Odette is Lelik, she may well have— Her father was— It's hard to imagine when she spoke to him. Only time will tell.
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you're ready. You're back! Oh,
All right.
If there's anything you need.
Rev the engines!
Ooh, it sure is cold. Here to see Odette? I just need to see.
Perfect. I think I'll leave the Lelic question until after the show's over. Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya. Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya? Let's see. It's Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it. Oh no. It looks like the show's starting and I still haven't found Tonya.
Members of the audience, today's to commemorate this.
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope.
And wasn't the performance?
It was indeed.
Already? Off we go then, Sarge.
That has to be her. Excuse me. Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
What's wrong? Maybe she caught a cold on the way here because of the weather.
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time.
I know. Let's wait it out for now.
Well, look at that.
Let's wait and see.
Why do you...
Come to think of it, I know the route...
Sir, there's really no need to go...
Hey, it's no trouble at all.
What a kind gentleman.
So...
Don't worry about it. They will escort us back.
Operation... I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a...
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should stay here for now. You seem a little...
Sure. My brother...
Time to get to work. I should head backstage and...
Excuse me, are you looking for someone? How do you know that Sorry, but that area is...
What happened to the gentleman?
I was thinking the same. Whatever the reason. Well,
You seem anxious, Mr.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left. They know how much I despise.
Surely a snowstorm... Why don't you go out and take...
An absurd hype.
This doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm. That guy who left earlier.
A man-eating snows...
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything? What is it? Something the matter? Whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there.
Is weather like this rare, even in...
Yeah, snow like this. Actually,
If even Alosha thinks snow like this isn't normal, could it have anything to do with that monster?
We can't stay cooped up here forever. No need. I have plenty of experience with... Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow...
Heading out, my man?
Thanks for the advice. I am
He's back! He's back!
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
Something about this storm isn't... There's no one out there. This isn't your average...
Are you serious? So all of us are trapped?
You want to go outside?
This just...
We can only hope that... Is it really that?
Huh? What are you all... Whoa! It's... So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is... On the brights, at least. Fine by me.
This... What are you staring outside?
Oh, your majesty, this is a goal.
I think I've changed. Sir?
It's getting colder. Close the door and lock it tight.
And then, because nothing... look at that. And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur, if my name is... Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never heard your name? Excuse me? Oh.
How are you feeling, Tonya?
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you.
Child must take great care of his sister.
You know, stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Having to spend the night with a bunch of kids, huh? I'm fine.
Look after yourself. Otherwise...
My husband has...
That's the price of hello?
I don't think it's Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
For the Rokad, or...
Shh. There...
I have to say...
I couldn't...
Do you think... What about you? What did you think of today's performance? Huh. That's actually a more insightful critique than I was expecting. My mother would agree. She's always thought that was my biggest flaw. I'll make sure to save it.
This doesn't seem...
so unfair. Talk about double standards.
And now it looks like I've been spotted. You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
This is highly irregular.
Why, hello. Any friend of the theater star performers is a friend of mine. It's a...
Greetings. Major Valeri. I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety.
Mr. Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that could be about? I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her.
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work...
Yes, that's right. The higher up... Really? I can't even talk... All right, I won't say anything.
How's it looking?
No change from this app.
We at the in a few short...
I'll pass on... A drama about sleeping? That could be...
What? Gotta admit, I didn't get that one.
Anyone who doesn't...
I guess I'll call it a night. Though I feel like I won't sleep very... I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. But as long as she looks out the window, I wonder if she's...
Ah, finally! Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us. Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. Come on, let's keep it.
Here we go again.
What's going on? That black mist down there.
The black mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the black mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left, the only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the black mist means certain death.
I can't do this anymore.
All this will pass eventually, I promise.
You accuse the
cult of the black mist.
I am. I think I'll take my...
As much as I...
Then I bid you both farewell. Let me... Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. But their fate was sealed. Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought that... Yes, it looks... This happens from time to... Well, we should make the most of the precious moments. Huh? Are you...
What is it, Chuganov?
Is it morning already? Sounds like it's...
Don't look, Miss Tonya.
What happened to...
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow, I knew this was going to happen. Have I seen this moment before? Or did I have...
Let me take a look. No vital signs in either of them. The cause of death, however, remains...
But just last night...
Could they have had...
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes. Nor does this appear to... Who was the first to discover the bodies?
It was... Then I know... I can corroborate this. I can also confirm the snowstorm was...
You mean an...
Everyone, split...
Backstage is clear. We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's anywhere here...
Are we certain that the
No, there's nothing. I also checked the window.
It sounds like we can save...
This can only mean one. We can't quite jump...
Could he be right? It's hard to imagine something like that happening in real life. Said in a...
Looking at who the It all...
What is? What have you figured?
Both victims were such ruthless methods.
Lelik?
You mean Lelik is among us?
Lelik, walk me through your...
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What mood you snuck into my house?
So, he really was...
And now you're resorting to... Show yourself!
Was this really Lelik's doing? Would Odette really do... If Odette really is Lelik, this seems out of character. But then again, I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelik. What should I do?
I don't think it's likely that... At least from this... Besides...
Vodyanitsa doesn't know that Lelik might be Odette. But her...
Miss Vodyanitsa...
Defense?
Well...
The case is still evolving.
Even so, there's...
So there...
Whoa. And whoever this...
As much as I regret... Because as things stand. Unless anyone has further...
Alright, that was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one suspected my identity.
Since Vodyanitsa and I were on the same page earlier.
Whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip, but Odette? Really? Odette?
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect. Sometimes, hiding in...
What are we up to now? 1, 2, 3... Odette's identities. She's my coworker. It must... I guess since I don't understand...
Probably best if you ask her that.
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier, yeah. We need to
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lelik?
I don't know. Now's our chance. Odette's alone. Let's... Hey, Odette! What is... Shh! Keep your voice down. So, you... Alright, fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. None of us believes you kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those 2 people last night, the Traveler was the first to figure out your identity. But he still... We're your colleagues, so...
Alright. Yes, I'm Lelik. And thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me. Actually, I'm planning to reveal my identity.
You're gonna
That's right. But after taking some time to assess...
Are...
Mr. Valeri!
What?!
So...
I don't know what game you're playing.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity. I made my peace with this when I but more importantly, otherwise...
Is this that's got
a real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Marionette said that she's on track to inherit...
Are you seriously buying this? Hey!
I do have one question, Miss Odette. Why have you chosen...
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their and that is exact...
Despite all the accusations...
She thought so far...
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Let's put the name Lelik and all related incidents aside until further notice. Nevertheless, the group still can...
I understand.
Mr. Chugan...
Good work, Lelik Guard Team.
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits. So now I've been told
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're my bodyguards.
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep...
Don't worry, Tonya. Once the snow's...
Really?
Aw, all right.
Promise.
Don't indulge her,
You really do.
Hey! Mind your own bit...
Don't be nervous, Miss Wateramp. Everyone...
Excuse me? Do I... Oh...
Primary mode of...
Well, the emotions...
I'm impressed.
It's not a... And yet...
It's really not... Anyway, we...
Oh...
Hey.
Heavens! Why would I do it
It's getting late.
I suggest that we don't...
Are you saying that you wish... Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler...
An excellent idea. I expect that plan took you quite...
Actually, that being... In fact...
I care less about... I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How are you faring? Oh, not going to argue with that.
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the night watch. I came here to get information from her in the first place. Maybe...
How long are you gonna keep staring at me? Couldn't sleep. Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation, too. Let's take the... I just had a simple question for you, really. Rosaline. In her final moments, did she have any last words or anything? I see. Well, no. She was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. That kind of person should be hard. And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on... Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. When I was a child, it was extremely grueling. I was a newcomer. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and after enduring all... Surely, any child who had to experience that... So, I put an equal amount of effort into my It was my way of telling her. I think she probably blamed my poor performance and training on my passion for ballet. One time, I told her. She looked stunned. But strangely enough, on that occasion, after that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her... Sort of. Although, Gift, she knew the look. So, when news of Rosa... But I still wonder... I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our differences. She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event? No, she didn't. Wait. In that case... Okay. I will.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness... Paimon's very important to me. So I have to get to the bottom of this.
The weapon's construction was completed in Nodcry. Yes. I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. The best way to get to... Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry... And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member.
You two seem to be hitting it off.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep.
Even if he was awake, he can't have...
Well, thank you both for keeping watch.
Sure. This is our second night here. But I hope she's been... Why do I feel like... Seriously? Is that... Never mind.
Hey, what are you spacing out for? Are you reaching your limit too?
How long have we been...
Time's lost all...
Stop.
What up? But it seems...
Monsters! Watch out! Not again! I've lost count of how many times we run into them. Be careful.
Hey, tough guy.
Firestorm! Back of it here. Here they come again! Get ready!
Condense!
Here comes another one. Back of it here.
Monsters ahead of us. The black mist behind us. It feels like there's no escape.
Fine.
Shut up!
Are you hurt?
No. I'm fine. Yeah. Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
We know you mean well, but you're only saying that to try and encourage us to keep going, aren't you?
Thank you, friend. But enough is enough. You're going to continue, aren't you? I admire that. I've given up, but...
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Congratulations. You're the first person to make it here. I'm the star's envoy. The black mist has stopped. This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue. What do you mean, leave? The star represents. Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready. Huh? What's wrong? Hey, don't give up before the journey's even begun.
Rampana! Rampana!
Is that...
Coolish, wake up! Please wake up!
The situation is
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept...
Rampana.
Weren't some of us keep...
I'm as confused as you are. Certainly nothing unusual happened.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
To be honest, I heard the
Then, I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for...
4 victims in just 2 days. I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible.
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked.
So we only have ourselves to rely on.
If you ask me, Lelik must...
Here we go.
Listen, I was all... She's been playing us...
That's a hideous thought.
How?
That's enough. But today's...
Who knows? Lelik is well...
Everything you...
How can you defend her? All so you can... Don't...
Sir, but 4 people have turning against one...
Little girl...
Even if... He's still one of...
I had no intent. In any case...
I don't think there's any...
Did you have an idea?
I've been mulling something, but then there's the 2...
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event.
Now that you mention it... Haunted?
Yeah,
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn. A haunted theater? If Paimon were here, she'd probably be hiding behind.
Why don't we take this up?
Very well.
I need to think.
Valeri, come take a look at this.
Some sort of notebook.
It's the on-duty. He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show. Yes.
This should confirm a...
Yes. Apparently, we haven't...
Are we certain that log...
unlikely. Not to mention... Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door...
Did an extra person...
Ah, Traveler.
Alosha found it.
An investigation report.
The theater manager.
Presumably, anyway, the bottom...
Ley line problems. It's hard to imagine.
Some of the language that... My area of research... huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet. How unnerving. Death is but if so...
Maybe things are...
No, wait a sec. The report The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death?
Tonya, did...
Not yet.
This looks like...
Alright.
Huh. This happened...
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. I feel like I just read someone's... It's...
Because her water imp parents belonged to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to. It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying. All right.
If we take all this to...
Oh, I beg to differ. Good. So, I'll share my theory. If the killer had simply... I expect here...
What about the note?
The killer may have...
So, it...
This theory makes sense.
Could it really be that simple?
So,
It's true.
I most certainly didn't...
Probably.
Especially after the unprompted...
I don't believe any of... Mr. Shram, did you really go...
Huh? Me? Why am I
It's not that you stand out as suspicious. More that everyone else has been ruled out.
Okay.
Yeah. Although, actually, last time
Good grief. Are you...
Hey! That was just the bodyguard.
We don't need details. Just...
Okay. Even with me to protect her. If word gets out...
Really?
Huh? Shram.
Why is everyone looking at me?
Delicate times.
If I'm not mistaken...
What do you mean, 400 years ago?
What's going on here? Is Shram from the pack?
All right, Mr. Meat.
I'm just as amazed...
Is someone going to explain?
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
That seems to be... Vodyanitsa's No. The truth lies. The theater's ley lines have been modified. Mr. Schramm's, and according to the I don't think I'm that redundant. That's not it. If that's the case, This is Mr. Valeri's hypothesis. If there is no... For some unknown reason, the soul that... Yeah, that must... All of last night. The death of those victims. The contents of the death is near.
Yeah, the logic is clear now. The investigation report said that there would be souls stuck wandering around Mr. Schramm must be one such. So when the note said death is near...
Someone who died alone.
In short?
You mean I'm a ghost? But even if I was...
Yeah.
The ley lines have a
Huh. Why does this
What happens when the...
That could explain...
It does seem...
Except there's no concrete evidence. Mitya's Still, it seems like the best explanation.
Alright, so...
On the contrary.
You know what? I'm trying to remember... I was the one who didn't...
Well, I'm sure...
My lady and I... All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out. Performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached... I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. But I was going to do whatever it took to buy her a chance to escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as her bodyguard. And out of love.
It's all right, friend.
It's just... If I'd known I was a...
But...
No.
Mr. Schramm,
My good sir.
No. I'm speaking on a...
Let it go, man.
Oh, Zoro.
As long as she went on... There's no need to see...
Take care, my man.
I know, Mr.
Death is cruel.
So, even a historical... All people know is that...
It seems to me like that's also why...
So...
Maybe it's not...
All this time...
All right.
Ugh, if only this black...
Looks like now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops. I still can't believe...
Knock knock.
Huh?
Knock knock.
You know the door isn't closed, right? You don't have...
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here. Thanks.
So, why did you...
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret identity from the start. But when everyone was discussing who Lelik could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair to... Yes.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened with Signora.
Actually. So I thought I'd come and ask you for advice. It's about me. Before all of this, the last time I saw him, he was dead, as I'm sure you know. Well, I often saw him, so I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to... Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck, but when I finally made it to his lab, Mitya seemed to be... I checked his breathing. I thought maybe...
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murder struck, that is.
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away...
Exactly. Besides...
But now, it seems like there's another... I understand why...
So, what do you...
Let me confirm one thing first. When...
Around a week ago...
A week ago? He seemed complete...
So he was...
Here's a thought. But Mitia's death...
You're right.
I think the chances of it being him are very low.
Unless what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet? Where do I line up?
That's not...
What is going on with this storm? Could it be connected to that monster?
I almost hope.
Do you think...
Death itself is...
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. Thinking back on it, once we get out of here...
Are you okay?
Look who's missed.
Yeah, without...
I told you already, I never
Little girl? I was rather... I've been so kind to her, especially when... All right, easy now. Are you taking anything for...
Yeah.
I see.
We should probably just... However... No need.
What a long day. This whole situation turned out to be way more... But Valeri's right.
He's awake! He's awake!
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist is coming.
Are you all right? He just seemed to come out of... Curses! The Black Mist is... Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no need to try to get to know me. I'm...
Mr. Door! Monsters! Quick, get rid of them!
I can just push these ones off.
Oh. Well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
So we're doing this the hard way. How? Yeah. You have. Just you. Yeah. Boy. In case. Yeah.
Oh, remarkable work, Mr. Door. Oh, if I had your muscles, I'd do the same. Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
Condense!
Come no closer.
Yeah.
Impossible.
Yeah. 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 Fighting frog.
Impossible.
I'm so Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. No! Mr. Door, what?
Found it. This is my door.
What?
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
No!
You must keep going.
The Black Mist isn't... Surely I wasn't so scared. Oh, okay.
What time is it? I guess everyone's still asleep? Larry? Wake up! Everyone need—
Just like the last 2 nights. No. But for me,
How's Tonya? I just checked on. That means Valet.
If Valeri was away.
This is.
actually, one thing.
No similar case. But Mr. Schramm was. Can a death at night? After the deceased Schramm left, it's a reasonable. The number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your theory, right?
Exactly. We identified Mr. Schramm, and by that logic,
Another one?
having an extra person was.
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what? It's just at the time. If only we'd taken it more seriously as a possibility.
I'm sorry. This.
I'm partly to blame.
What is this about?
Sounds like there's some. I'm the dead person? Wow.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday.
Yeah, I don't. Let me just try and verify. But I honestly have no
Well, if it isn't Mitya, then who?
If you don't mind me asking.
No, never.
Now, just 1 minute. I know you're in the hot seat.
Trying to pick a fight, Mr.
You!
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her? I suppose I only
I can vouch for.
Oh, really?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was shot.
If Chuganov can. Miss Odette.
No problem.
No matter. Miss Vojanitsa.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Some of my memory.
Are you suggesting you're missing them?
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans.
You mean.
The researchers and. I must thank you, Odette. I think.
Oh, leave!
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna.
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. I remember during. I can't remember it now.
No. There's a glaring.
I believe Miss Odette's. All it would take is. There's no evidence to say. Please relax. If, on the other.
Mitya's right. This is the only thing we can try right now. I think he's deliberately downplaying the gravity of this.
What is a science with this snowstorm? But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all.
Poor Mr. Mitya. Maybe it's a good. Maybe it's the real. Come to think of it, you could take it as if I make it up.
Without I feel like a.
Are you okay? You look. If something's bugging you, let's talk about it. There's only a few of us left here.
I have a travel companion named Paimon.
You're worried about her, aren't you? That makes.
To be honest. But with Paimon, she loves over the last few days. But by the time I'm trying to over.
I don't know if this will. I could be surrounded. Later on, all we can do. So.
Thank you.
But Florian, that's just the like I said before, our songs have. But. So I made the. Could you? Okay.
I've never heard that one before.
Color me impressed, most people can. I've actually never. It means something like, may those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night.
No wonder I could.
It's getting late.
Okay.
Of course.
once I get out of here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming back. But I guess that means I'll never get to... Before I fall asleep, Where... It's so dark in here. Huh? What was that?
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
I'm alive?
No time for questions. Quick, over here. All right, we're safe. Sort of. I know it's... Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect you.
A bit more than a bummer.
Sure I do. I specialize...
Thanks.
All right. We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, Night Prayer won't be able to get to us. Sweet, sweet light. Shh. It's Night Prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out! The next switch is... over there! The switch is just up ahead. Hurry! It's too dark. We're not gonna make it. Traveler! I won't let you die like this.
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definitely not a pleasant
Great.
Yeah.
Time for you to get...
What about you? You're not coming with me?
I can't. I've already been used up. A guardian spirit's skills are finite. I might not look... I can go no...
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything.
But...
Go.
Well...
This wasn't
take a long... I suspected you on... And you little hunt...
Now you're just lashing. Where was all this
Is that a...
After all the Valeria and Mitya aren't here anymore. But first... Of those who remain, people are easily missed, but Mr. Chuganov vowed... Tonya, how's Tusser been lately?
Tusser?
Your brother Ajax must have...
No.
Chuganov.
I knew you were about everything about that night, but thinking back...
Even that was a lie?
curses!
The reason it's not a very... After a while, so one day, he agreed. We got to the theater.
Oh.
When I woke up, but there's no... Tonya. Yeah, after all of that, it turns out I can't blame my brother. I'm sorry.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that...
Well, when we escaped, so when you first... I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only... At least now it's your...
And the truth of the matter, my daughter's name was Iskra. She, after Iskra, one day when I soon discovered...
Nothing more than a pathetic... So explain your...
The night before last, combined with the snow cough, but the year... that was the finals. So, poor Miss Tonya, therefore.
So, you projected your daughter on...
That doesn't make any sense.
How can you just declare Nitia's gone? The others, I just want her to... I'll be damned. Not again! Not...
Mr. Chuganov, by the sounds of it, you've known I'm not happy.
No! Listen to...
Oh, despite all since the day, I'm very fond of you all. And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. It's them that you... Well then,
You're leaving already? It's still early. Don't you...
My name is Patosh. Feels strange.
Tashka.
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
Let me leave.
In your dream, the Fatui have... I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know, this storm...
Wait.
Fair enough.
And yet you won't let me die first.
Hey, Chugan...
Is this really the time to... All right,
Am I hearing There it is again. But I don't understand.
Should we open...
Is this it? If the last few days... Whatever lies... Hey, everyone.
How are you doing?
Much better, thanks. Let me see. Tonya Fojanitsa...
Not Tonya.
First, tell us...
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was... a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago...
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before. Because it has more of a ceremonial purpose, it means some...
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem.
That song is...
Huh. When I first stepped out, I remember the outside. I don't know how else. And as for the Requiem, but I didn't experience...
You don't see both Shram and Patosh...
This raises a true... Mitya's soul was... Of course. Then maybe we've all been...
Yes. I think...
What did you say?
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. It's ironic, really. Do you remember that note? Death was nearer.
So all our attempts to survive...
Hard to say. The presence of those...
If what you're saying... Huh. No one...
That's further proof that...
Am I really dead? No, that's impossible.
I still find it hard...
Exactly. I racked my brain. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw some. I can't.
Mitya, your hand. Is that...
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did that happen? What the? I guess? What's wrong? Do you recognize?
It's... Renova. Huh? Alosha, do you still remember that SNEЖNАЯ info? It was about the Grim Reaper. And as soon as you recognize his
I heard a similar tale when I was little.
That's right. In which case, death is near.
When I first saw this...
So, the Grim Reaper...
By that logic... Identifying the Grim... Identifying the Grim... Identifying the Grim... No doubt about it. Looking back at how it... Is it you, Alosha? You were the first to discover...
So? Surely you can't suspect me, but what if someone else found the...
There's no denying...
That's not all. Looking back now, even though you didn't say much, you were always...
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside, and earlier today...
So, you didn't understand...
He still won't admit it.
The biggest question...
That's right. Right at the start. When all this began, right after the it wasn't until we but it's clear now.
Right. So, Mr.
And if we pinpoint that Alosha...
More precisely...
Not bad. Well, since you've backed me into a corner...
Alosha?
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death. Before being...
I heard you can ferry souls.
Your initial conclude every night. Here, take a look.
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's too. Don't get so worked up.
I know we're already dead. You
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, you simply met the...
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another You cursed us? When? And...
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take. But few people...
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. Those angels...
Work? So trapping us here, making us...
You clearly have a... After the physical my work encompasses, you must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume? It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom. It provided a convenient means. Here too, the ley... But this effect but if souls, then...
So if you don't resolve...
Mitya sharp. This must be what we're... But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with? Why hide among us in the...
You seek to understand the mind of a god. This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There.
Can't say I am.
Really?
Just moments ago, work is work, I get...
That's a rather unique... Due to the revealing my... Then there was the...
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization to resist being drawn in. Centuries, it reached the point only then, with my guidance.
I vaguely remember seeing Patashka, but in the most terrifying form. Was that in a dream?
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. Anyway, that is more of an meanwhile, as both ish and, of course, well...
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grit. I just did the math.
That much is obvious.
It's time to review this whole affair. Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment that staff member named Dimov walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun. No. 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 Let me... Alosha was the second to walk into the snowstorm during this process. During our first night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning. Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm. The ley lines devoured Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same. Now, the deaths of cool, unexplainable fun. Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased. Mr. Schramm. He thought it was all a lot happened to... The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself. As it happened, Patash, the girl I thought... Vodyanitsa was, come to think of it, and Renova. Looking back, No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Mitya returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls. In fact, everyone was already dead by the time we took the photo. And in the days since, we've experienced many more partings in the afterlife. Now, only Mitya and I remain. And the true culprit behind everything still stands before us. In Mitya's eyes, I see the same anger and frustration that I feel. That covers everything.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it? The Traveler and I are still standing here, safe and sound.
The water imp's song through the ley lines of—
So the reunion in the night that Vodyanitsa mentioned. I suppose that was never meant to be a permanent—
That just leaves, and your soul is firmly anchored to your body by your will. For a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules, your death can only be brought through the most violent of means, such as directly destroying either your body or soul. I have no interest in involving myself with descenders.
One last question then.
Death abide to me.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change it. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
How are you holding up, Odette?
What?
How much do you remember?
What do you mean? Is the—
Has Odette already? Mitya?
Oh,
Don't you remember anything?
Yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like we guessed right. Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace. Just with one catch. They forgot.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything. Why were you—
Could this be the reason? You said this is the ruler of death's symbol, right?
I don't see anything there.
You don't? Huh. Okay, does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul? What about you, though? The ruler of death mentioned that you're a descender? Is that why you can
A full explanation would get complicated very quick.
Well then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned. The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we...
They say that right before death...
That must be how you know you have won. This also aligns with previous reports of why, to those unaware of the truth, this leaves me with...
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal. We still don't know her
Right. This time only... Come to think of it, wasn't I about to note something down? I can't remember what it was, but... Sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later. Right now, I have to make it...
Sir, if I may, no one of your description has ever shown up in my... Yet, you two seem very familiar with each other. Could you perhaps tell me where... And, by the way, have we ever...
I can explain everything. Could you help me gather everyone in the...
So, Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory. I guess this theater... So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes? I believe you. I think I even have a vague memory of it. Agreed.
I'm finally back. Even though a long time has passed from my... I should keep my...
Wait. The atmosphere here feels off. Shh.
Have we still not been able to know... I'm so sorry.
Tell me, what happened?
It was the Jester. He came here in He's the director of the Fatui.
How long ago?
It was about an hour. Miss Paimon...
Do you know where they went?
The Armory... I'm surprised.
Then lead the way, Odette.
Okay. It's just up ahead.
No, I'll go alone. You know
I was hardly... I may be a Paimon safety...
If you say so.
Let's go. There's...
Light it up!
Hey, who are you? This part of the Armory Palace is under restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
Wrath from the sky!
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Full throw!
Shadow me.
Ha! Condense!
Crystalline Adagio.
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle! Switching gears.
Do you have a pass? Where are you coming from? So, you're intruders, huh? Don't blame me for what happens next!
Take too long.
The Armory Palace is hidden this deep in? This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top-secret research, after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
They must have requisitioned some structures from a past civilization.
Intruders! Stay alert!
The blazing sun!
Intruders? Don't come any close.
Just what are you guys trying to do here?
Short work fits your skull!
Strike a pose!
Together. Parada.
Cryostorm! Fighting Frost!
Pyroclastic surge!
Witness the snow swan's grace.
Light it up!
Settle down! No one interferes with a jester's work!
Yoo-hoo! Full throttle! Light of the blazing sun!
Looks like no one's guarding this place.
There's something off about that decoration over there. Look out!
Let's deal with these before we move on.
In case! Rise with the sun! Rev the engines! Wrath from the skies!
The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette. She's a member of the Fatui. Don't tell me you didn't.
Was the whole reason for Project Stuzha to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning?
Whoa! Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear, albeit only as a...
Paimon. And the Jester. Is this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old, though. I don't think it happened in the recent past.
What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
Wait, what if this has something to do with Paimon? We need to hurry!
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon, please be okay. What's going on? It's the curse of death. Odette. Is this the afterlife again? I need to find... Odette? No signs of... Did Odette... Thank you, Odette, but... Sure enough, everyone here has been affected by the curse of... Paimon! Paimon! No, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself. Mitya! Is this the laboratory he works in? What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon? I'll have to ask him when he wakes up. Finding Paimon has to take priority now. Found her! Paimon really is here!
You don't learn, do you? You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are in... Judging by your expression, it seems that you In that case, a word to the one, a civilization that fails to learn its lesson and as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling.
No advice needed. I'll make my own judgments.
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, the time for resurrection. That thing is coming with me. You awoke sooner than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death, what do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter, the resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
Hey, who says there'll be a next time? I missed you, Paimon. You seem to be in pretty good shape.
Yeah, Paimon's back and Tip the Jester and that guy talking to him.
So,
apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater. Rest assured that your companion is perfect.
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment longer. And so I simply... As I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once spent...
Oh, yeah!
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Mitya.
The good news is, As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistleton until further notice. Currently, we
I will trust your judgment.
Wait, what are you guys talking about?
By whatever means necessary. After what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather, the trigger condition for the Curse of Death.
Okay.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing...
Just like the little lab.
So, any ideas, research, or just now, for instance? I was set to launch as expected, though. All that effort, not to mention the energy and materials...
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the theater?
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment, and wound up dragging everyone. So the nature of the curse... Of course, that meant the curse was normally limited to the armory until Odette came along. I believe...
But you mentioned something about a final stage experiment.
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, but as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits. A point where the truth you're seeking must...
You mean, the about to do?
Yes, we were at. But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the. As long as Renova's.
And with Project Stuja having been in effect all this time, at our nation's current strength, repeated trial and error is simply only by eliminating Renova first. Will it?
But she's the ruler of death! She can just kill whoever she wants!
We'll see. But one thing's for sure. She definitely can't just do whatever she.
You're sick?
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good?
So, you're saying even the ruler of death has.
Exactly. And I think that's where the.
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Indeed, our goal is.
The Fatui want a challenge?
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatu, but hearing the Jester admit it is still a shock. What kind of road will that lead?
In that case.
Granted. While there is yet time, allow me to
I remember hearing the term Mistleton from Column B.
Yeah!
As you know, Project Stuja is a series. Many of the things you have. This include.
And that's a.
Huh?
I was given some intel, and I made some deductions.
Wait. You must mean that thing over there.
Kuvaki Olo, the Heavenly Prince. For now, there. You could say that by reverse engineering the stellar linchpins to extract the energy with.
The Kuvaki? And it look.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon.
Seems like the powers that be.
The Harbingers have been granted.
You read my mind.
Speaking of the.
The Gnosis will.
What do you mean?
Taking on the heavenly principle.
Into that today. Civilization. Our civilization. Only. Otherwise.
Accepting but.
Furthermore.
Huh?
Then the birth of the hill.
Yes.
What?
The Tsaritsa, if she can look forward to it, though the ordinary, we all.
Paimon really doesn't remember. He's basically.
Allow me to explain. The reason Paimon reacted to the anti-Celestia is because she comes from Celestia herself. More specifically.
Paimon?
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it, Renova also said.
As you know, the lunar fragments and Nod Cry were pulled, but the first application of this technology, I used this technology upon them. I presented her. Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until, of course, the arrival of the Cataclysm.
Wait, Paimon's a little confused. You're talking about, but Paimon doesn't remember it.
Having lived through the Cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of curse.
But, yes, what was Paimon like?
Unfortunately, during the time you lived in Conria, your personality was no different from how it is now.
Ah, man! Paimon's, you know.
On the contrary, but now as I...
Noted. Man. But, Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation of Celestia now, oh, phew.
Thank you for telling me so.
Given the circumstances,
Allies?
to advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the ruler of death. And...
That's right.
Against an opponent of this caliber.
You're going to challenge the ruler of death? Just for Paimon? But Paimon's only... Thank you.
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph.
Got it.
There was, of course, Paimon, no.
Certainly you may.
Oh, for real?
While the technology...
Oh.
Paimon? You're okay.
Long story short?
That's right. So, I returned the way I came.
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way back to my...
Huh. That actually worked? Really, anyway.
Ah, Director Chuganov. This is our calculations indicate...
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy for... Start preparing to... I just... Iskra.
Dear esteemed, considering that Lelik will be the purpose of this even with project, we act only for the greater...
We act...
You mean...
Just thinking out loud. I've never seen...
I never once thought I'd come here. But I understand everything now, Rosaline.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical,
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush. I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Korylievsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo-energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. she'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
Oh, it's nice to finally know where Paimon came from. Like, who cares if Paimon's a creation? And like you said, this doesn't have to change anything between us. You're not gonna just...
You've spent the last few...
Says who? Paimon original... Wait, the local Snesh...
I thought you were in the mood for flying around.
Paimon can read while she flies. Hey, look at these two dolls. Which do you like better?
Oh, I thought...
There you are.
Paimon will grab this. Huh? Huh? How many layers does this thing have? A whole bunch of...
I know that voice. Of course. If it isn't Paimon...
Yeah!
Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is my little sister, Tonya.
Hello, Tonya.
Hello, hello. Firstly, I'm really...
Hey now, why'd you have to start with...
So she's the real Tonya.
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and when I didn't show...
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and...
I've been rushed off my feet lately.
Well, the snow was...
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am.
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings. Besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise.
No, it's fine. It just meant...
I would... The best is yet...
Huh? What? Hey, look!
Full throttle!